space. G'day. G'day everyone, how are we doing? Danny, how you going? Twitchy, Smoke, you sexy man, how are we? Mate, right back at ya. I'm going alright, thank you. How have you been, Twitchy? I've noticed you've been, not racing, so I hope everything's okay. Gone a bit, MIA. That's okay, of course, everyone's allowed a break, just hoping you're alright, mate. Alrighty, so, what are we doing today? We are finally doing the missions, is actually what we're doing today. I can get my table configuration correct here. There we go, beautiful. Okay, let's get this going. Let's get that off, and you should be able to see me, and I can change the brightness on the fly. Look at that. So that's probably good for now. It's sort of middle afternoon for me, so about 2:37 at the moment. So it might get a little bit darker as we go on. So that's why I would like to be able to adjust that brightness as we go. And it's good that I'm able to do that. So we'll apply those ones. Lovely. Yeah, just life being busy, really, and I don't want to commit to the test season when it means nothing in the end. Of course, yeah, no, that's absolutely 100% fair. Oh, no, that's good. Glad there's no big problems then. That's good. Rightio. So, the missions. A lot of people have finished these. I've done a sprinkling, so I've done a couple in here. Bet you can't guess where I got my thumbnail from the first mission we'll be doing today. I've done, yeah, the first one, and the Willys Jeep, because I wanted to give it a go. And what else have we done? We've done one in here. Yes, a drift one, to get it out of the way. And there's one in here. The drift one as well, to get it out of the way, because the drifting is probably my least favourite part. I'm already going to neglect possible time spent doing other things and time with the missus. When Official comes out, and TGR Cups, I'm trying to squeeze as much time spending with the missus and other things in. Oh, no, that's lovely to hear. Twitchy, yeah, you gotta... It can be really hard to kind of spread your time out. Because, yeah, actually, new podcast episode is in the works. Might be sometime late next week, depending on how my schedule sits. But, yeah, we actually spoke about this. The schedule is just too intensive. Like, people with lives cannot actually compete in the season properly, because, especially this one just gone, it was like a race every day, and then, I think it was it Nations Cup? 7 out of the 10 rounds counted. So, basically, you have to race 7 days out of 10 every single day and do as best as you possibly can to actually compete properly. So obviously it's a little bit unrealistic, the expectation there. The only thing that we sort of spoke about was that it was kind of permissible, given it's just a test season. They're obviously trying to rush and find and you know, gather that data as quick as possible, and that's kind of fine, especially because it, like you say, Twitchy, it doesn't count for anything. So if you can't compete properly, I guess it's not too big of a problem. But hopefully when the main seasons come up, it's back to like the 1 or 2 races a week, because that is about all I can do with the work I do. But anyway, let's get into this. I've got the shifter set up, as you can see. We might have a go at it, but I'm not that good. But these missions are not going to complete themselves, otherwise they'd be done by now. So let's get into it. And I have background music on because an update introduced broadcast mode where it won't play copyrighted music in the background. How good's that? Alright. So when we do these missions, we can have a look at some of the times here. So 51.7 is the fastest on my friend ranking by Gearza. And, oh, the man, the myth, and the legend, Twitchy in P2 with a 51.7 as well. So let's see what we can do. TGR Cup is like 2 races a month, which is great. Beautiful. 1 race every 2 weeks. Plenty of time to get up to the pace and find the time to practice. That is what we want to see, isn't it? Alright, Porsche 911 Carrera RS. Whoa! Something's wrong with my wheel. You know what might be wrong with my wheel? You know what I think might be wrong with my wheel? I don't think I've turned the power on. Let me just turn the power to my wheel on. Okay, there we go. That feels better. Let's have another go. I have an unhealthy obsession with tryharding these in the circuit experience. I don't think, I think it's perfectly okay to try hard. Because this game is going to be with us for probably 5 years or so. So, you know, you may as well do the best you can on everything. Alright, really sketchy rear engine, rear wheel drive car, this one. Whoa. Too much weight transfer. It's okay. We'll just learn to be a bit gentler. We don't have any brake balance to muck around with, so we'll just pop that radar on and... Oh. Lovely. See you later. First one done. Are you in the army? Professional tank slapper is your role. Gotta give that tank a good slap to see if it's up to the pace. Look, we've done a 52.4. I reckon we can go faster. I think that was faster. I think that was. We'll give it another go. I think we can do the last turn without braking. Join me on you losing my sanity, trying to get faster times. I'll only sort of do it if I know I can improve my time pretty readily. I won't sit and try and perfect it, because that could probably take me quite a long time. it's very difficult to commit to the throttle out of there, because the rear just wants to slide the minute you touch the throttle. Oh! That was a 51.7. Was it? Yeah, it was. It'll be just behind Geezer and Twitchy, I think. Yes. That's how it's done, mate. Oh, I've got memes. Oh, I've got no good ones. It's Among Us, Dead Body Reported, I Am Stupid, and the Wii Strike. Maybe we'll do that one. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Did you watch the Australian Grand Prix, Twitchy? If so, what did you think? Alright. Ted's got a TGT2 for $650. When are you getting one? Or a DD Pro? That's an excellent question. If I can wait until tax time, we'll get a nice big tax return. I'll probably wait till then. Because I would like to have that little bit of extra money to actually go and spend. But honestly, I'm not 100% sure these pedals are going to make it. Because they're already starting to crack up. I thought I could correct that. You were there. That's right. First F1 you've been to. What, if you could summarize your experience in one word, what would it be? I think describing in one word probably sells it a bit short. Oh, you don't... I'm not going to try hitting that wall any harder. I guess it doesn't cancel you for clattering the barrier or clattering other cars. I really like the new track changes, to be honest. Oh no. Oh. Well, I'm not winning that one because I've spun out. Qualifying was great. I was at turn 12, but the race was on the straight after turn 2. Okay. I spent like $700 to $800 on merch. What? Fair play. Although, to be fair, what's a t-shirt like $200? I'll do you 3 words. Get grandstand tickets. Right, did you... Anything else is good, but it's hard to see over the tall people unless you're right at the front. But then still got barriers partially in the way. Yeah, I think I saw that on some of the camera footage when I watched the race. Like, you're not directly on the other side of the crash barriers. There's like a space, and then there... Oh my goodness. That would be for safety reasons, I'd imagine. Can't put spectators on the other side of a wall that a car could smash into. So you didn't get grandstand then, I'm assuming? Oh my goodness, calm it down, mate. Yeah, I've seen the supercars trackside a couple of times. I think I've probably gone 3 or 4 times. $300 Ferrari jacket, $260 Danny Rick McLaren shirts, $140 Oscar Piastri Alpine shirt. Oh my goodness. $300 Ferrari jacket. Better be good quality. That's all I'll say. Us F1 fans, we're absolutely insane. I think that's half the reason why they're priced so high is because they know fans will pay it. Sounds awesome. One Danny Rick shirt for Dad, yeah. Oh, that's nice of you. P1. Now, we left it too late and only got single day qualifying tickets, but then to get Sunday, we got into the VIP section, being the only ticket available. Oh, what? Oh, $1,050 to get into the Lakeside Carousel Centre. Otherwise, we weren't getting into the Sunday race. Mistakes were made not buying tickets like super early. You basically got to grab them the minute they go on sale, don't you, to get somewhere affordable. My goodness, $1,000. It's insane. Absolute insanity. Sounds like an awesome experience, though. Alright, we are driving the Volkswagen Beetle, or the Volkswagen 1200, more correctly. Oh, this acceleration, though. It wasn't really worth it, but life lesson, yeah. Oh, anything up here? Yeah, you know, always a learning experience, isn't it? $1,050 for one ticket too, so we spent... Oh my goodness! I thought it was $1,050 for the pair of you. Oh my god. You've done more than I would have done. I would have seen the price for that ticket and I would have left. What did we do then? 29.9 and the record's 28.9. We can go faster than that. You could probably almost take this hairpin at the top of the hill flat in this car. And you can. That'll do, we'll move on. I'll tell you what, I want to try something actually. I reckon, or maybe it can. I wonder if it can get up the hill. Like if I stop on the hill, can I accelerate? If I stop here. Can't. Wonder if we can... No, the clutch doesn't work like it does in a real car. I think I spent probably 6 to 7k total on hotel ticket, airfares, Ubers, merch, and food. Oof. Making me wince. Making me absolutely wince, not gonna lie. We'll give this another go. Imagine spinning out in FIA in this car and just being stuck. You'd have to back up and get a massive run-up. Look, it sounds like it was quite a pricey trip. Oh. Because I was using the stick. It sounds like it was quite a pricey trip, but I'd imagine it was probably close to worth it, especially it being your first F1 race as well. I guess the $1,000 ticket probably wasn't worth it, but... on the whole, it sounded like a really good trip. And you'll be more in the clue for next time to know what you need to do to avoid spending as much money. Don't hit that, please. Oh, I'm not going to win now. Oh. Worth it though, we can definitely get the same cheaper if we plan better. Yeah, exactly. You can use your first time as a learning experience. You know better for next time. Grab tickets while the minute they go available, so you don't get stuck having to spend $1,000. Alright, that's a lot better than last time. Get out of here. That was the only regret, but couldn't go and just see quality, had to see the race. Are you based in Melbourne? Surely you're not. If you had, yeah, did you say hotel ticket, airfares? So you're probably not in Melbourne. So yeah, I would say if you make all the effort to fly down there, you want to be able to see the race. Alright, this is that weird slipstream one where the wind direction had wrecked your chances, but they've turned it off. But people are reaching 196. Sydney, yeah, okay, yeah, so... yeah, you can't fly down there to not see the race. What was it, 196? Oh, I got 195. So, from where you were able to see the race, Twitchy, how much of the action were you able to follow? I hit the limiter. Were you able to follow a lot of the action? Or was it kind of hard? Although, maybe you'd think for $1,000, maybe you'd be able to see a screen. $196. That's about the limit, I reckon. We saw Alonso's quali crash live. Oh, how were you close to it? Oh, hang on, where were you? You're at turn 12, yeah, so, for quali. I love how it puts you at the bottom. I would say that's because you were the last person to achieve it. You'd have to get 197 to be at the top. So how close to the crash were you? There were like 10 TVs and a massive cinema-style size screen. Ah, there you go. So, alright, well you probably would have been able to follow quite a bit of it. Turn 12, he went off at T11. So yeah, you turn 9, no, turn 10, turn 11. So you were up the road a little bit, were you? Is that right? Or am I telling porkies here? Albert Park track map. Eight. Oh, it's turn 11. Turn 11's the, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah! It's turn 11 like the back end of the circuit there. I'm here thinking turn 11's the right of the fast chicane. But yeah, no, because he was downshifting, wasn't he, to brake, and he didn't get his downshifts. So, that's it. Yeah, so you were just up the road. You would have had a pretty good view of that. I believe you short shift this car. That was a little bit hairy. Whoops. Doesn't help that I don't know this track. Jackery Q, g'day. How are you? Thanks for jumping in the stream. Yeah, chicane's now 9 and 10. Yep, so 11 was the first 90-degree right-hander, and turn 12 is the second 90-degree right-hander. I'm on board now. I'm with you. Aston Martin, though, they had a shocking weekend. I think Aston Martin I'm going into the barrier, yeah. Aston Martin in Australia this year, I think, is the worst weekend I've seen of any team. Like, yeah, worse than when both the Williams crashed in quali at Zandvoort. Worse than Haas at Bahrain, where Grosjean had his crash. It was just like everything was going wrong. What did Seb? Seb had like an hour and 14 minutes in the car or something before he had to race. Before he had to qualify or something. Oh! And that crash with Stroll was just weird. Oh no, that's a lot tighter than I thought it was. You do, yeah. I think I crashed into the Golf a little bit earlier, and it didn't fail me. That's okay though. I'll just simply do better. Oh, that would have been the slightest graze. I'll tell you what, I've, just out of for my own curiosity, I've actually looked up how much a race weekend for Monaco would cost. Oh my goodness. There's another corner. It's insane, actually. Absolutely insane. It's like $6,000 for the hotel, for a hotel for the weekend. I think the tickets were actually fairly affordable, to be honest. But yeah, the hotel, man, is just like, it's almost at the point where if I ever was to go to the Monaco Grand Prix one day, it would almost be like flying on Saturday to arrive there, get to the track for quali, and then, I don't know, like, not get a hotel, basically. Arrive there for Saturday to watch quali, and then just sleep somewhere out in public. Oh. I want to try that again. It struggles up the hill. I was looking at going to the Brazilian GP this year, and all the cheap seats are already sold out. Yeah. Are they running another sprint there this year? Oh, it's sprint this weekend too, isn't it? Every time F1 posts something on Instagram or whatever about the sprint, all the comments are like, nobody asked for this. Okay. I'm going to learn how to carry the speed through there. All the cheap seats are sold out, yeah. I'd imagine people are probably seeing what the action was like last year and going, oh, okay. Interlagos is a good track at the moment. So, that'd probably be why. We gotta complete the lap. Oh, we got 2 laps of this. Oh. Do we have a 5th gear? We don't. No, don't fail me. Alright, we got a lift for that corner. I think there's not a huge amount of grandstands. Oh, okay, yeah. I know it's an old track, so maybe they've still got a lot of the old infrastructure there. They haven't got too many new grandstands, because I would say they've done a pretty good job at trying to get new fans in. A lot of younger fans. I would say they've done quite a good job at that. So there's obviously more fans of F1, and younger people are probably more likely to travel. So the more younger people they get, I think exponentially, the more people are going to go, the more people are going to actually consider going to an F1 race. Because typically you get a lot of younger people that have higher paying jobs. The old man has promised a trip to the Singapore GP, which I'm holding him to. Oh man, Singapore. What an awesome track that would be. That was slow as anything. Okay, I think I'm trying to carry too much speed into the entry. I need to take it easy on the entry and get the power on the exit because it's uphill. I think Brazil has always been popular too. They love their motorsport, yeah. You probably got a lot of people over there that sort of loved Senna as well, so they sort of see Formula 1 and think of Senna. Wasn't as good as last time. I was able to keep about 47 over that crest. Oh, look at that. Perfect shift, mate. Super keen. Singapore is one of the coolest places I've been to. Yeah, I'm yet to see a Singapore race weekend. I'm so new to Formula 1 that I haven't seen a Singapore race yet. Whoa! So the first full season I watched was 2020. I watched a couple of bits here and there of the 2019 season. But yeah, 2020 is the first one I've watched, so obviously that's the wrong gear. Well, that was just embarrassing. That attempted to gear change. I always show people Monaco or Singapore, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. There's a certain sort of, I think there's a certain awe people get. There's a certain awe people get by seeing the F1 cars drive so close to the barriers, like you see at, Monaco and Singapore. Monaco especially, because that, I think, is probably the tightest, twistiest street circuit in the world. So, the fact that people look at that, and you can say, oh, F1 races here, it's almost like, wow. Also, welcome to the stream, Jimmy. Thanks for joining. And that's partially why I want to go to Monaco. Because, you know, the race on the TV isn't always the best. But I think if you were there and you actually got to witness the cars thread the needle for 2 hours or whatever, you might get a new sort of appreciation. Oh, why can't I do it? I've been watching since I was like 6. Found some schoolwork a while back and I wrote and drew what I did on the weekend. It was all about watching F1. Oh, wow. Yeah, I missed a lot of that golden era. If I could go back in time and tell myself when to start watching F1, it would be when Vettel was the gold standard. That was horrific. Absolutely horrific. ...2010 was crazy. I think I saw a stat recently about Vettel's qualifying results in 2011, I think it was, and it was like, with the exception of one, it was all P1 and P2. Just utterly dominant. And that was back in the era of Singapore Sling, which would have been absolutely crazy to witness F1 cars going through. Finally a decent hairpin. Vettel has changed so much over the years. He's one of those drivers that's been a pleasure to watch grow. Yeah. He's definitely, he's the exact type of driver that if you're a fan of F1, you want to see them do well. He was untouchable that year, yeah. He's just he's so friendly, he's so, like, compassionate? Is that the right word? He genuinely cares about people, genuinely cares about the world. He just deserves to be doing well. And I'm a little bit worried because his time at Aston Martin hasn't been the best. His best result, I think, for Aston Martin was the P2 at Hungary last year, but he got that taken off him because he didn't have enough fuel in the car at the end. Pardon me. Which, it's in the regulations, I suppose, but I think it's stupid. Hang on, Jimmy, you might be on here. See if you're on my friends list. Oh, I've done better than Tidgney. Get wrecked, mate. Oh, I don't know, I've got too many friends. Yeah, he was helping push female motorsports big time last year. What did I see? I saw something about Jamie Chadwick that was a bit not that good. See if I can find it. It's just the other day. Might have even been today. Oh, I don't know. It was something like... It was just something like how shocking it was that she can't afford to do more motorsports or something. Something like that, even though she's the F3 champion or whatever. Gift car, lovely. I think you get another one. The Samba bus. Yay. Oh, Willie's Jeep. How good. He's like a full-on F1 fanboy, even though he's actually a driver and a good dude to boot. It was very wholesome. It's extremely wholesome seeing that, seeing him sort of supporting Mick Schumacher, because he idolised, Michael Schumacher so much when he got into F1. Alright, that's Magic Mountain done. How good. We're going to move on to Beyond the Horizon, but not before a quick little pit stop. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm back. I am back. Alright, let's get into Beyond the Horizon. What are we doing? The pass, one lap magic, slipstream, a race, cone challenge, drift, another pass, and an eco challenge. Can't blame Vettel. Every German kid who was into racing would have idolised Schumacher. Oh, 100%. Yeah, no. I absolutely don't blame him at all. It would just be an absolutely great tragedy if... Vettel retired. Want more followers? Buy follows and subs at www.suckmeoff.com. You know what, Atom? You've convinced me. Atom, how are you doing? How are you bloody doing, mate? You've joined my little pit stop. I've got a cake bar. Oh my goodness. Absolutely delicious. Mm-hmm. Bloody delicious, I tell ya. Anyway. The pass in historic cars. There aren't a lot of curbstones here, so be careful not to exceed the track limit. Thank you, yeah. Got him. If there's one thing I want in this world, well, it'll be more followers. What is that car? That crash into me? Smooth like pudding. Smooth like pudding. Look at that. Quick little race change. Just putting you on while you work at the front desk. Oh, Atom has got the receptionist shift. Pam Beasley, is that you? I'll tell you what, Atom, if you get a customer come in, let me know, and I'll give them the most raving review. No, I'll tell you what you do. Every time a customer comes up to the front desk, you tell them they have to go and subscribe to Smokescreen before they get their work done. Or subscribe to Smokescreen for a 10% discount. Oh, do we have... Oh, it's one of these ones where we have to wait. Is fuel on? No, so we're not going to rev. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. And it's not raining, that's good. Yeah, we're going pretty fast here. thought I was going to smash that barrier then. Only the real OGs put me on while they're not working the front desk. You should have your phone with you while you're working and have it underneath the car with you. I hit the barrier then and it didn't cancel me. Oh no, I'm hitting this one. Oh, it doesn't cancel you if you hit the barrier. Alright, no clue where I'm braking here. Let's just go now. A little bit deep, but it's not the end of the world. Alright, we gotta get him before the line. Oh, well, easy get him. Bit of slipstream. See you later, mate. P1. I feel like I did a lot better than not being on the top 10. Well, what is the top? 31, and I did a 39. We are going to be going again. Alright, we've got a tailwind down here as well. I don't know if we had that last time. Yeah, no, that's no good. Oh, I tell you what, people probably wall riding. That's probably why they're doing so well. Wonder if that second year launch will be any better. That definitely felt better. So are we looking forward to Imola this weekend? I'm not looking forward to the sprint. I think the overwhelming consensus that I've seen is that Imola is the easiest track to overtake, so having the sprint there doesn't really make too much sense. But the proof will be in the pudding. These cars are supposed to be easy to overtake anyway, so... I want to not hit the barrier. When's first practice? First practice is in... Will that focus? It's not going to focus, is it? 1 hour, 5 minutes... No. 1 day, 5 hours, 50 minutes, and 45 seconds. I've got a widget on my phone that tells me when the sessions are going to be. It's called... F1 widget countdown. That's for Android. There's a better one for iOS. I forget what it's called though. Let's break just before the 200. I lifted off the brakes then. I want to not hit the barriers. Is that too much to ask? That was better. Okay, let's keep up this quality of driving the remainder of the event. Definitely a lift through here. Whoops. I want to not hit this barrier, so brake as we go underneath the tunnel. Alright, could have been worse. I forget where we hit the brakes last time. Let's go on the 200. Oh, absolutely nailed it. I'd imagine people are probably wall riding this, so we'll move on after this one. That'll do. That'll do. Rallycross GT. G'day, mate. How are you? Thanks for jumping in. I recognise your name from the Discord. Thank you for coming on over. Thanks for subscribing. There, we'll take 15. Let's get out of here. Moving swiftly onwards. Twitchy, I also have him on while working from home. Oh, absolutely pair of legends you are. Slipstream using the RX-7 GTX. And what is the target speed? 252 by Goat. And he's the only one that's been able to do it. Okay. Interesting. Just had lunch. Lovely. What was on the menu? Ready for the second part of my day. What was on the menu? Rallycross? Something good? Thank Asim for spamming my link on Twitch. He's a bit of a legend, isn't he? Gee, I didn't get it. What? Am I doing something wrong? Am I supposed to be short shifting, maybe? Let's try it. Let's short shift as we go over the crest here. I think that works. Well, that's about all we can do then. Chickpea and spinach curry with rice. Ooh, delicious. G'day everyone, I'm Atom and welcome back to another video. Gotta love that work from home life. I think you need to stay back a little bit and chase the Civic for long. You're a smart bloody cookie. Smart bloody cookie. I've gotcha. Tell you what, I'll hang back at the start. Right, let's try it now. Oh, I don't want that gap to close. Oh, 251. Not the Civic, the 86. Yeah, no, I gotcha. You'll need to chase the 86 until it almost crosses the line. Yeah, just like that. I'm going to try that again, because I think I can probably get the 252 now that I know to do that. Alright, let's go now. As soon as you pass him, you stop gaining speed. Yep. Oh, I've hit the barrier. That's no good. Come on! I think I've maybe left it a little bit late here. Not quite, but that's okay. You almost smashed him in the back though, yeah. I like your advice there. I'm going to do what I did just then. Hang back here, and now I'm going to duck in, and I'm going to try my best not to hit the barrier. Oh, again. I've got the right idea now. That's very far back, actually, this time. Let's see. Get plenty of acceleration. No, it just hasn't worked this time. No, bit of a dud. It was a little bit too late, I think. Let's just do the shift to fifth and keep the foot flat. Let's see what that does. It sort of didn't really work because I wasn't able to get the slipstream off the AE86. There we go, that's better. Up the gap, slipstream of the Civic. And I think I need a gentle swing across over to behind the 86 instead of an abrupt where I scrub off speed. So we'll do that, and we'll do that. I can't quite do it, you know? I think I'm leaving it too late again. Because I've still got a good, what, 10 meters or so until I catch up to the back of him before the line. So let's try this then. Past the 11 on the left, okay. Alright. I did it! I did it! Oh, that's great. Absolutely nailed that. Look at that. Past 11 on the left and I immediately do it. Rallycross GT, mate. Absolute legend. Get in there, Rallycross GT. Fantastic advice, mate. Oh, get wrecked. 253, I would say, is not possible. Alright, let's get out of here. Race in the wet at Tsukuba. Yeah, Rallycross, absolute legend, mate. Alright, what are we aiming for here? 220s? Alright. Wet weather, wet weather. Getting drier now, because that rain stopped. Whoopsie daisy. well. I'm gonna do the outside line is faster in this absolutely max wet. Oh my goodness. Tsukuba is the best track ever. Okay. Don't know about that. No, I'm kidding. Each to their own. It's not... I don't love it. But... Oh... Alright, let's brake on time. Let's go now. I've done the exact same thing. Bro, when a Karen calls up and acts like a Karen. Mate, did you see what I put in your bitching and moaning channel in your Discord? I've had a Karen experience. What were they on about? Atom, tell me about it. We have to normalise Karen shaming. I think that was too around the outside. I needed to cut back. Just be polite. It's the best counter. If you're in a professional situation, like if you're working and you get a Karen, you need to. But if you just encounter a Karen out in public, you can be rude back. Oh, sorry. Alright, that's the earliest we've overtaken those three. Brake on time, brake on time. That's better. Around the outside. Tell you what, front wheel drive in the wet isn't that big of a bucket of fun. Yeah, uniform holding me back big time. Yep. Fight Karen with Karen. Yeah, I get around on an electric scooter, like an actual electric, not a mobility scooter, an electric Segway 9-bot max kick scooter. My daily driver, I like to call it. And if I can, I will always take it into a shop. Oh, look at that. 2/10 off Danny. This is something I'm noticing. I think I'm just good in the wet. I'm one of those drivers that's good in the wet. Yeah, so I get around on a kick scooter, electric scooter. And, you know, it's quite an expensive, bespoke piece of electrical engineering. So, I don't really fancy leaving it sort of out in public if I go into a shop or whatever. So, I do the right thing, turn it off, helmet on the hand, hang the helmet down and push it around with me in the shop. And I've always thought that's not a problem because there's no laws saying I can't do it. It's no different to pushing a trolley or a pram or a wheelchair around. So I always have had that counter in my arsenal if I ever did get questioned about it. And the other day I did for the first time. Classic Karen was just like looking at flowers or whatever, and she's like, "Why have you got that in here?" And I was like, "Because I don't want to leave it outside." And I forget what she said after that, but I think she was like, "I don't think it should be in here." That's what she said. And I was just like, well, it's no different to a trolley or a pram or a wheelchair. And then she was kind of like, she didn't know what to say. So she ended up just saying, "Oh, well, I don't think it should be in here." And like, I could tell that she didn't have a counter. And of course, because it was the first time I'd experienced a Karen comment about having my scooter in a shop, you know, I came away from it and I was like, there's so much stuff I could have said, like, "Do you work here?" Because she clearly didn't, or I could have said something sassy, or if I had thought of it, I would have said, "Thanks for your concern, Karen," and then walked off. I would have said it, 100%. I would have said it, because I'm not breaking the law. She can't call the police because I called her Karen. So there you go. Ultimately, not that bad in the grand scheme of it. Did I miss that one? I think I missed it. Okay, you have to lift. See, where I live, or I think it's probably in Australia, this car is actually called the Prius C. I suppose Prius Compact. Did I miss... Oh. We're going to go chase cam for this one. Okay, that doesn't help because I can't see the cones. Oh, what? Okay. Classic thinking of a comeback afterwards every time I know, but at least I know for next time. I think I missed one. I missed two. How am I... Oh, wait. No, I was at 19. Oh. Why is there a corner marker over there? Oh, no, I missed one. Acura is very popular in Japan. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we have this car in Australia here. It's just called the Prius C. Which is weird because we also have the Prius Saloon. Oh, okay. You were fine, I know. I was at 19. I think I missed that one, though. And that one. The ending is easier. It's the start, because there's like a cone to the left and then a cone to the right. Oh. What? I got stuck on a cone. I got stuck on the cone. Prius is technically a coupe. I suppose. Probably is. A fastback. There we go. That's probably giving it too much credit. A fastback coupe. A fastback Gran Turismo. There we go. Nah, mate. It's a shooting brake. I'm just going to sort of do that because I think to honestly get gold, you have to sort of minimize your steering to the point where you just graze the cones. Hey! How funny is that? I'm struggling to beat the 15, and then all of a sudden I get something 7 or 6 tenths quicker. Prius... Oh, yeah. Drift mission, no. Oh. Should we try it on the wheel to start with? If it ends up being a little bit too difficult on the wheel, I will go to controller. And the reason why, well, some people may not like that, but the reason why is because I actually have no interest in learning how to drift on the wheel, so why would I suffer? Okay. Oh! It's not what I wanted to do. Oh! I think I can do this on the wheel, actually, because I was at 6,700 then. Why didn't I just steer back the other direction straight away? Well, I ended up understeering instead of drifting. I think that was my best attempt at holding the drift yet. Alright, take it easy on the entry. Oh. This is starting to get painful, actually, already. I had 6,700 in like my second attempt, and now I can't do it. Oh. AFK for a bit. No worries, Rallycross. Exclamation mark lurk. Am I right? Oh wait, this isn't Twitch. Oh. Best attempt yet. Oh, why did it snap the other way? Hey! We did it. Beautiful. Absolutely impeccable. People are getting 10,000. I don't even get that. You can't see a replay either. Alright, rally at Fisherman's Ranch, I think. Yep. Oh, it's the reverse and coming into the tightest section of the track. Oh. Straight up his backside. Alright, so See, this is the other thing. I don't really have an interest in getting the rally. How'd I do that? I'll tell you what, Atom, I'm still curious as to what your Karen was doing. Unless he's gone to the bathroom crying because of the Karen now. That's no good. Oh, that's horrific. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have no interest in sort of learning the rally on this game, so it doesn't even feel that great. Just sort of vibrates the wheel around, there's no grip. The bumps are... Oh, that wasn't even my fault. Oh, there was so much room. Rally is great, just not in GT, yeah. So it's sort of like when I get a challenge like this, it's just get it over and done with as quick as possible. Bruh. Alright, let's just not crash now. That's all we've got to do. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm probably gonna have to clip that moment. Turn! I don't even find this rally fun. I don't find this fun in the slightest. Alright, it's a tight corner coming up. I almost wrecked it. First thing I hear is, alright. Oh, first thing I hear is, alright, all we gotta do is not crash now and then drive into it. Oh, it's so funny. Just to think you enter the stream and that is the first thing you are greeted with. 27th, we beat Mistah MCA. That's about all that's, it's about all the positivity I can hold on to there. How are you going, GTR? Tell me, how did you end up doing at Daytona the other night? I fell asleep during the last race you did. I saw the race where it all went downhill, and what, did you get a penalty, and then you fell down the back of the field and made a couple of mistakes? I saw that race, the one after. Didn't catch the end. Yeah, Sarah. Sarah, I gotcha. I gotcha, Sarah. All good, home slice. Do we just cruise around like this? Oh, we got a lap time. Bloody hell. What am I revving for? You're good, just got home from work, lovely. What, have you got anything planned for tonight? There's obviously no racing. Or like no championship. I can't save fuel, yeah. I was excited to have a go in the Genesis for that race. But yeah, no, Lot 1 said no. Not surprising since it's a turbo car. Yeah, all the power's up high, isn't it? I feel like I can use heaps of fuel here. Nothing planned, yeah. Oh, they just take a night off. Have you finished all the single player? And I've driven off the track again. Maybe I need to downshift. Yeah, that was a pretty tough round with all the fuel saving that had to be done. Honestly, what are we doing here? Let's get deep into the brakes. Oh, I got it rotated. Come on, at least try to make the first corner, I know. I did it. Too wide, too wide. Such a drag for me. Is that the single player? Good turn one. So how much of the single player have you done then? Because I've only done the license tests and like I've started the missions just today. I don't need to save as much fuel. I got loads. Alright. Don't rev though. Oh, I grazed the gravel. You're joking. Done license, up to menu book 34 and only done a couple of the missions. Mate, finish those menu books, I'm telling you. Go and do it right now. I've completed everything except 3 missions and a quarter of the circuit experiences to go. Lovely. What circuit experiences haven't you completed yet? We'll get this eventually. Don't rev. What am I doing? I think I used so much fuel then. Ah, well. I'd like a fifth of the tank left. They're so boring. Every time I'm like, okay, I'll finish them, I get bored after 3 laps into the first race. It's an endurance. You gotta, Interlagos, Colorado, Catalonia brands, Alsace, Topless, Suzuka, and a few of the Tokyo tracks. Still a good amount left as I drive off the track. Oh, I didn't even get it. Alright, I think I know what I need to do. And it's not that. It's going to be a second gear start. That hasn't worked. That one on the back straight, rightio. And not understeer off the track there. And brake earlier for last corner. Yeah, of course. I got that much. We're going back one up the hill. And then map into the corner. We'll map out of this corner, because it's an uphill exit. Oh, that's a bit deep. Oh, I've been overtaken. Alright, better speed out of there. Map 1 through here. Worried I'll run out. I should have hit the brakes earlier because I was carrying a lot more speed than last time because I mapped 1 down the straight. Look at that, I'm learning. That was horrendous. Still faster though. Lovely. There we go. We did it. I did not run out. Yeah, no, all good. I obviously didn't. I wasn't doing the best of jobs through that opening section, I think. But that's okay. Where do I sit? Oh my goodness. I'm not on the top 10. I'm close though. I got a 203.1, didn't I? Oh, 0.5. 17th, just behind Tidgney. I was on map 2 to 4 after turn 1, and then back to map 1 on the back straight. I'll tell you what I should have done. I should have done these missions a lot earlier, because I think I've bought a lot of these cars already. But I think they're going to release an update where you can sell your cars, so it'll be okay. We'll sell them and make some money back. Lovely. Alright, Rolling Stone, moving on. Sport Light Rennwagen. That's what SLR stands for, I'm assuming. Alright. Overtake all the cars in the first section of the Nürburgring. Your chances lie between the corners. Thank you. Let's get this bread. Alright, it's pretty sketchy. We could be more committed into this turn one, though. Whoa! Okay. A lot of power. Oh, I scored him off the track. Oh, well. Oh, that's no good. Oh, you're kidding. Just graze that barrier. Let's go third gear out of here. It might help with the oversteer. Right, let's commit to the left-hand side this time. Lovely. 51.6, and what are the fast times? 48.0. We're going to go again. Oh. That was a lot better, wasn't it? The car just sort of stepped out. That's a lot better, isn't it? What was it? 48.0? Yeah, jeez, man. Maybe let's try and get to the left-hand side of this red car to start off. That's definitely faster. That's 100% faster. We just need to be careful at the following quarter. Because we're carrying more speed. Oh. That was just too late. Oh, I reckon that's the gap though. Bro, when I first did this one, I came out second, but still beat heaps of my friends' times. It's really difficult. It's just like, it's one of those ones where you can't touch the throttle. It's definitely faster to go to the left here though. Oh. And I need to not crash at that corner. Drill that into the old noggin. Ooh, that's not as good that time. That's okay. We'll try again. I've got a 50.5. I'm over 2 seconds away from the fastest. I'd like to be a little bit closer. There we go. That's the gap I wanted. Whoa! I thought I was gripped up. Oh, no. I thought I was gripped up. Oh. Now that's the gap. That's the gap I need now. No, I've messed that up. The throttle is just so sensitive. Yep. Oh. It's certainly an unnaturally hard mission for the batch. Yeah, well, we're in the third one, I think. What's it called? The Rolling Stone? that's the gap I need. I think I'm going too deep into that first hard braking point. Not this one, the next one. Oh, the slight bump there. This one coming up. That was a little bit better. I might actually make this gap now. Yes. I would like to get up the inside at that corner. Oh. No, this is one of the ones I want to keep doing. Oh, is my stream... Is my stream okay? Is... Not buffering, is it okay? Too early. Nah, I've messed it up already. Oh, come on, I can't believe this is one of the ones I want to keep doing. Want to be hard to get up the inside there. I'm fairly certain I fluked this one, so don't sweat it, it'll come. Yeah, it's all good. I've won it. I've got gold, but I can just see so much time in it. I think I've already messed it up. That's the one. Not the smoothest exit. What did we get? 49.5. That was quite deep. Definitely too deep. Nice, thanks. Yeah, so they're the gaps I have to go for. Although that's the earliest I've gotten past that car. Oh! Are we going for clearing them or leaderboard? Mainly just clearing them, but this is the first top. This is kind of the first one I've really stopped at, because I'm actually really enjoying this one. Did the exact same thing last time. That one was like, oh! Once you golded this one, you were done. Peace out. I'm starting to think this gap is possible. Oh. I'm starting to think the up the inside at the left kink is now possible. That wasn't good. Welcome back, Rallycross. You used TCS number 2 to pass. Interesting. Yeah, now I've passed it. I can just see a lot of time. Don't know if the short shift is faster there. It is a little bit. And the dive for the white car on the right hand. I passed the red car on the inside and dive for the white car at the right hander. Yeah, I was started with passing the red car on the right, but then I found I was too narrow for the sort of the fast right. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Nope. Too late. Make this look so easy. I've been doing this probably 15 minutes. Oh. And it's just so patient on the throttle, like I'm thinking about every little change in throttle. I'm thinking about it. Only passed the last two guys on the final straight. It is a very difficult challenge. Oh no, I cut that too much. Where do you stack up on the friends leaderboard? I'll have a look in just a second. We'll make one more little improvement and then I'll call it there. Because I don't think I can sort of readily go too significantly faster. Oh. You're not going to believe what happened then. I had a bloody fly go in front of my eyes then. Just like right here. Oh, gee, you caught up to him early. Oh. Too much this. Too much spaghetti arms. Alright. Is that a 49.3? Slight improvement. That'll do. Alright, alright. So, I'm just behind Danny on this particular leaderboard. Rallycross, me, not very high up. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. It's okay. Because you're just looking to pass. I mean... Wait, do I even have you on my friends list? That's an interesting name. I don't think I have you on my friends list. Rallycross. All right, it's just got very dark. Let me just turn some lights on. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hello, Smoke has gone out to buy cigarettes. Yeah, mate, how'd you know? I just bloody sucked back 40 of them. No, I'm kidding. Sorry for the delay. I had a couple of bits of housekeeping to do, but I'm back. Add you Rallycross GT PSN, add me up. Okay, I'll do that after the stream. Damn, you got some fast friends. Nismo Nath, I beat Tez Pog. Yeah, I've got a good caliber of driver on the friends list. You know, I like to, seeing as we don't sort of have the top 10 like we used to, I thought it was kind of important to make sure I have a representative friends list that I could go off. Alright, let's do this. I got myself a muesli bar. What is your PSN? I'll add you from the app. My PSN is on the screen. R4M _ Smokescreen. On the leaderboard on the left-hand side. So you can copy that directly while I do the race. Funny looking car. Up ahead, it's an Alfa Romeo. Might be the 8C. Oh, what a guess. Rallycross wants to be your friend, and I'm gonna fly straight to the barrier here. I already know. Motorstorm helmet icon, I like it. Yeah, that's awesome, isn't it? Because you've got it as well. I'm gonna fly straight to the barrier here. No, I use some dodgy braking techniques. Yeah, Motorstorm was the first PlayStation game I ever played. Whoa! Well, that didn't go to plan. Rallycross, you have said never a truer word has been spoken. MotorStorm is probably the best racing franchise in my opinion, especially as an off-road racing fan. Yep. 100%. Shame Drive Club sucked and the studio was shut down. Yeah, Drive Club was not the best game ever, isn't it? Well, that wasn't correct English. Maybe. Drive Club. It's a shame Drive Club. It wasn't the best game, was it? There we go. That's correct English. Yeah, Jackery Q. MotorStorm is the one game I wish I played. It sounds like MotorStorm is a little bit legendary. Well, let me tell you. I've got a PlayStation 3. I've got MotorStorm. So, I can literally go and play it now. Smoke MotorStorm playthrough on stream when? Nismo, I think it's got to happen because it sounds like a lot of people might be interested in it. I've got Pacific Rift as well. I don't have Apocalypse. I didn't like Apocalypse. Drive Club was plagued by connection problems at the start, never recovered. Goodness me, doesn't that sound familiar? How familiar does that sound? Oh my goodness. I've got MotorStorm, Pacific Rift, and Apocalypse. The opening to MotorStorm gives me goosebumps. We're going to have to do it, aren't we? Apocalypse was the first game you ever got a Platinum Trophy. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, Apocalypse didn't do it for me. I don't know, it felt... It didn't feel like the other ones. Oh, imagine if I got up that gap like a hero. The first game I got hate mail. Apocalypse was alright. It had phenomenal environmental destruction. Pacific Rim, I think you mean Rift. Pacific Rift was the best in terms of scenario. Apocalypse was good for multiplayer. Okay, right. Okay, yeah, maybe there was a bit of a different focus for Apocalypse then, and that might be why I didn't enjoy it, because I remember playing it and thinking, this doesn't feel like the other two. I also have MotorStorm RC. Yeah, I've heard about that one. There's MotorStorm Arctic Edge. Was that on the PSP? The original MotorStorm also has DLC tracks, which I didn't know about until my adulthood. But my PS3 is in Brazil with my mum. Need to get it back. Yeah, you could probably honestly pick up a second-hand one cheap as chips now. You could honestly pick up a second-hand PlayStation 3 for as cheap as anything, I reckon. Oh, my throttle was flickering then. I have to take the pedals apart and clean them. Yeah, there was an Arctic Edge for PSP or PS Vita. It was something like that. Apocalypse felt different in terms of gameplay. I think that might have been what turned me off. I want to get want to get past all of these cars up here. I was running out of road there. This car definitely isn't just a sports car, isn't it? This is a supercar. The only thing, Rallycross, do you still have the original MotorStorm? You would, wouldn't you? So I was going to say, if you don't have it, and you don't have the PlayStation 3, the MotorStorm game will probably be quite difficult to find, I reckon. So I remember when I was looking for it, I would always... Oh, maybe you could just buy it online. I'm sure you could just buy it online, actually. I'm sure someone will be selling it on eBay or whatever. Yeah, I remember when I was trying to find a copy of it. I was like going to EB Games around near me, looking in their second-hand section, and then one day there was one there and I picked it up and I held on to it. I've all of them in disc in Brazil, right. Do you mind me asking where you're located currently? Pekeko is also a massive MotorStorm fan. Alright, well, there seems to be a bit of... I can buy them secondhand in Japan easily too. Oh, there you go. Oh, you're in Japan? Okay. It sounds like there's a bit of hype for the MotorStorm. So, maybe that's a stream series we could start. Because MotorStorm is definitely sort of in the nostalgic game category now. It's not just like an old game that nobody cares about. It is an old game, but it's got past the nobody cares to now it's like legendary. Altia, I would say. Yeah, okay. That's a good descriptor, isn't it? In Tokyo since 2019, arrived just before COVID. Ah. Did you go on a holiday that you ended up getting held back from, or did you move there? Either way, or maybe it wouldn't be so good if you've been stuck there from a holiday, but if you moved there, that would be fun. Cult tier for sure. Yeah, okay, yeah, definitely. It's probably that. I don't know, maybe that is something we can start, because it sounds kind of like a lot of people may be interested in that. Drag race. Use my own car to enter. Alright, well, we're going to need four-wheel drive. Something with a lot of power. Maybe this. Can we tune it up? Got to pop out some banger missions there. Have fun, Smoke. No worries, dear Smoke. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate that. Do we need the close ratio transmission for the drag racing? Put a big turbo and nitro, righty-o. I can't fit the supercharger. Where's the turbo? Nitro. I don't want to spend 100k. I'll see if I can get away without the nitro. Actually, I will need a racing transmission. So the... Tez! G'day! I was wondering where you were. How you going? High RPM turbocharger. Are they all the same? I definitely get more PP out of the... Just use a Tomahawk. I don't have the Tomahawk. Semi-racing. Yeah. Do I need a close ratio transmission? Wherever that is. Tomahawk will do the trick if you can avoid spinning. I don't have the Tomahawk, unfortunately. If you check Discord, you'll know why. Hey! Can I show the stream, Tez? Those early drag races are easy as you don't need an overly tuned car. Okay. Well, I've popped the turbo, the customizable racing computer or whatever. You get more PP from medium for some reason. No, I think that put me up to 741 and this one put me to 6... Sorry. This one put me to 641. This one put me to 637 and this put me to 629 or something. No, understandable, Tez. Either way, it looks fantastic. Well done. I just would need to know if does a close ratio transmission help? Because otherwise I'll just buy the manual. Or I'll try it without. I never bought close ratio. Okay. Understandable. Let's give this a go then. Probably should have tuned the car, hey? And I could have tuned the car from there. High RPM is usually more BHP, medium gives you more PP. Interesting. Maybe I was looking at the, looking at something else. Oh, that was a waste of time. Well, no, maybe that did go up from what I had. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, well, let's do it. It should help by weight reduction too. We'll see if we can get away with this for now. $640, should have gone with a Group B instead, yeah. Oh. Alright, so you can false start. Well. I definitely overthought that, didn't I? I do want to see what cars people were using though. Yeah, okay, Tomahawk. Of course. Mileage. Now, this one's pretty fun, I think. Brocky has gone 13,000 meters. The good thing about this, though, is that it gives you a tiny bit of throttle. So, how are we all doing? This mileage is easy, yeah. That bit of throttle is the car. That's not me. I've got no feet on the pedals. Fuel mix 6 coast downhill, yeah. I'm just going to let the car roll on the automatic little bit of throttle I've got here. Don't go more than 25. Yeah, I've seen people do this one. Because I've watched other people do it, and like I've known that this car has the auto throttle. So I've always just thought, just 6th gear, map 6, just literally let the car roll on the throttle. Going zigzag won't give more distance. Yeah, it'll be the distance of the track. How much track you cover, won't it? Maybe I can... No. That's the least amount of throttle I can do. It's an easy mission, just super boring, yeah. Well, there's the 25% throttle. I'm doing that now. That's me. Oh. Use gears even if you're not using the gas. Oh, right, yeah. I might do this ultra. Third gear low throttle saves more fuel than sixth gear full throttle. Okay. I might go for this, like, really efficient run off stream. I think we'll just try and clear it. We'll just try and clear it for now and move on. Because I've actually used a little bit more fuel than I thought I would use, to be honest. Been feeling sick all day, you just want to throw up but nothing happens. Oh, yeah. Hate that. I hope you feel better soon. Mostly downhill, yeah. There's like this hump in the straight, and then it's kind of downhill for a while. I'll tell you what, this 60k's in the game definitely feels way slower than 60k does in real life. Random hot sweats. That doesn't sound any good. Oh. Well, make sure you go and see a doctor if you don't feel better soon. Because that doesn't sound any good. I think you had an anxiety attack. Jeez, man. I don't really know what to offer as help, but you just gotta make sure you reach out for help when you need it. Do I need to brake? You've reached about 70. Well, we've golded it. We'll keep going. We've got 40% of fuel. We'll see if we can make it to that that hump again. Because you get over the hump just after the hairpin at the back, at the end of the back straight, and you go another kilometre or so. You can almost go 2 laps. Almost go for 2. Yeah, we'll give it a go. All good, Rallycross. We'll probably be live probably another half hour or so. I've got to cook dinner, so it won't be too much longer. I don't think we're going to quite make it to the end, but yeah, Jackery, I absolutely echo what Jackery has said there. Yeah, it's kind of hard. I don't really know how to offer somebody support like that. It's like all I can do is just say like, oh, it'll be okay or whatever, but I don't know how reassuring that is to somebody that suffers from them. So I'm really sort of, for lack of a better word, sort of uncomfortable with trying to offer people advice, because I don't want to offer incorrect advice and end up making it worse, because I'm obviously not a professional. So yeah, there is help for just about anything out there, and there's zero shame in asking for it. I don't think we're making it over the hump at the end of this corner. About as far as I've gone after I just get bored and floored it. Yep. Well, because if I just get over the hump that's after this corner, you like roll downhill and you go another two kilometers or 1.5 or whatever. So I don't quite think 5% of fuel is enough for it. I just got to get over this. Oh, I will get over it. I think I will. How lucky is that? I've run out. I got no more throttle. I feel like I'm going a bit fast for this corner. Oh no, it's okay. Well, we're going to stop here. So tantalizingly close to 2 laps. We'll see if we can make it. I don't quite think we're going to do it. Well, maybe we will. Let's just go direct to the line. I reckon we'll make the 2 laps. Wow. Hey, how good. That's 2 laps. We're just waiting for it to stop now. Wonder if we'll get to 10,900 meters. Yeah. We're not quite going to get to 11 kilometers though. We're going to get painfully close to 11 kilometers. Oh, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. You're absolutely kidding. Can't turn around and go back downhill. I don't think so. 17 minutes. Look at that, I'm only 10th. Goodness me. I think the distance is calculated off how much of the track you cover, rather than how much the vehicle actually travels. Why wasn't this in the showcase? Exhilarating stuff. Oh, of course it's a drift mission. We'll give it a quick go on the wheel, but I'm not that fussed over overdoing it. I bet Brocky hugs trees. Oh dear, okay, a bit of handbrake into there. Brookie hugs trees. I don't know how he's done that, to be fair. I'd love to sort of see a video of it, but... Alright. Rob got out and pushed, yeah. He's got Gran Turismo premium version where his avatar can get out of the car and walk around and interact. Use the DS4. I know it's easy. I've done some later ones on the controller, but I'll give myself a chance. Alright, I think I've got to take less speed into there. Just use the controller, we won't judge. I want to have a go, because it's only 3,700. No, you need the speed to get past that shallow part, because it's a weird corner that has a shallow entry, shallow exit, but sharp mid. Oh. I need one of those knobs on the wheel that, like, truck drivers use. Oh. I started understeer by going on both pedals. Alright, let me try something different. Okay, I'm not really getting anywhere. Wonder if people who play the truck simulators use those. Can you even get a wheel with that much rotation on it? Oh. I don't know how Cyrus does this drifting. Oh, I've cooked the whole lot. I only ever drift on controller because it's just impossible, yeah. I'm going on to controller. Controller time. It's already so much easier. Whoops. Unless you're Cyrus. I know! Did you see him drifting that Alfa Romeo 8 Touring or whatever it's called? I don't know. I sort of don't know how to take enough speed so that I get past that shallow bit, but then also slow it down in time to... Maybe I need to be on the left-hand side. Oh. Quick Google says the Thrustmaster TSXW is the best for truck simulators that has 1,080 degrees of rotation. How many full rotations is that from lock to lock? Is that 4? How many have I got? 1, 2, 2.5. I get 2.5 full rotations. I'd imagine TM stands for Thrustmaster. I kind of just assumed that. Oh no! 3. Oh, okay. Yes, it is 3, isn't it? That's very poor mathematics. Yeah, I did it. Woohoo! A whole 180 degrees extra. Wow. So much easier on controller. And I'm 10th on my friends list. Hey, Tez has done well. The pass. Let's go. Let's see if we can complete this before the end of the stream. Or if we can complete this in a reasonable amount of time so that we can end the stream. Oh. We can brake a lot later into turn 1 as well. Do you still short shift this car? Man, this car's so much easier to drive than the Genesis. Alrighty, I think we've got 2 more left. Real men drive Honda. Got that VTech, yo. I think there's 2 more. Slipstream and One Lap Magic. And then we'll probably end the stream after these 2. Okay, oh, what's the speed? 354, okay. One of those ones where you got to hang back a bit, which I might do. I reckon I can go loads better. What was the record? Huh. There's more in that, because I was nowhere near close enough to actually be getting the full slipstream. Oh, I wanted to go to the outside, but then I thought he was going to move across and block it. I'm going to hang back just a little bit. Would have gone faster even, yeah. We'll give it a quick go. Oh, you idiot. Smok absolutely smashing it. For the first time, for the first mission on the top of the friends list. So kind, Rallycross. No, we've caught up. We've caught up to them. Should have maybe gone to the right because the Honda was up high. Wow. Could have gone faster even. We'll give it one more improvement. Oh, didn't hold back enough. I think maybe 58's the best we can do. It's kind of awkward because you might look at that and think, oh, you want to try and overtake the Honda and get the Jag, but I don't think you do. Oh, I want to try it again. I don't reckon we bother with the Jag. We'll just make the Honda the last car. Restart the laptop, BRB, no worries. We'll still be here. You're still a way off the back. Whoops. $359. That'll do, I think. I'm sure 360's possible, but we'll move on and do this last one before the end of the stream. One lap magic. Alrighty. Yo. You know why I did that? Because I was busy doing something else on my phone that whole time. I had a minute to turn traction control on, and I didn't. Gonna restart the laptop. Oh yeah, alright, gotta go. Have a good night all. Thanks Jackery for joining in. This is gonna be the last mission of the stream today. We do it in manual? No, that's a terrible idea. Welcome back, Rallycross. Just in time for the last mission of the day. Oh, got no braking points for this. Only passed the Miata in the final meters. Right, okay. How long are you on for? I'm finishing after this this mission. I've got stuff to do. Well, the throttle's pretty sensitive in second gear. Whenever you fail at the start, it's annoying to wait. I know. This one really teaches you not to mess up at the start, or mess up at all. Whoa! I didn't want to mess up and have to wait a whole minute again. Gee, that was kind of a little bit closer than I'd have hoped. We'll go again. Not just you then, yeah. Oh, it's hard. It's sort of hard because you don't have any breaking points. Like you do, but you don't know them. Mine was even closer. I went deep into that sort of difficult, sort of downhill right-hander at the start. And I made a large mistake on the exit of this corner. I went very deep there because I wanted to get up the inside of that Mazda. Oh no! Bit better. We'll go again. Because I can see loads of time. Just like that SLR McLaren one earlier. Because there's so much speed that can be carried through here. Oh, I didn't make the apex. Jeez. Again, I didn't meet every apex. I'm sure like a 239 is possible. Watched another streamer do this one, it also took a while. Yeah, I mean, I've done it. It's just... I can still see so much time. I would say that that opening little left, right, left into the hairpin at the start of the lap is probably flat out, to be honest. Or maybe there's a lift at the last left, turn 3. But, yeah. When you turn into turn 1, it feels like the corner goes flat, but then, like, you go over the crest, and the car goes light, and it pushes out wide. And, like, it forces you to lift. Oh. Well, it's really bad when you just turn in too late. Alright, that felt better. I felt as though I was closer to the limit of the car then. Ooh, I'm closer to this guy too. Should have got held up at the last turn. But should be a nice little improvement there. About half a second. Well, I think that's going to be it. I think we're going to call it there. Ooh, I said a 239. It's actually 240. But maybe that's not the limit. That's just the fastest on my friends list. What other card does it give us? That's for bronze. What's the gold? Ooh, okay. Corvette Group 3. Alright. Lovely. Well, we've done 3. 3, what would you call these? Mission packs. We've done 3 packs out of the 7. These last ones should be a little bit more difficult. Oh, Tsukuba 30 laps. So there's a long one. Okay. Well, that's for the next stream, I think. And what's in here? Another slipstream. High-speed grin, 30 minutes. Drag race. Mileage. The pass. And I've done that last drift one because I knew it was difficult. I wanted to get it over and done with. I've done this one as well. And then all the 1 hour endurances. Lovely. Alright, well, I'm probably going to call the stream there. I've got some stuff to do before I go to bed. One Lap Magic is tough with the NSX. Ooh, okay. Alright. Well, we'll keep that in mind for next time when we get up to it. Most people struggle. Okay. What track was it at? Was it in this one? Was it One Lap Magic with the NSX? Ah, this one. Okay. What track? Oh, Suzuka. Right. Yeah. Understood. Ooh, look at that 3-minute lap time. Thanks for sticking around, Rallycross. Really appreciate you being here as well. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. Good watching you. Aw. Stop being so kind, you. Oh, you. Stop it. No, I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you. It's been nice spending the afternoon doing this, actually. I've got a podcast to get together, though, so hopefully we can get that out in some form of adequate time frame. But that'll be my next thing, and then I've got to get back into my videos. Oh my goodness, I've got so much to do. But yeah, anyway, this one is going to end here. So I'd like to thank every single person for jumping in stream and chatting and liking and subscribing. And that is going to finish it for today. So